Good afternoon. Good. Good afternoon, world of tankers. CrippledCowboy here. CrippledCowboy here, old age gamer who tanks a lot. These daily stream, a little bit earlier as usual, live at 12, dead by 5 past. I hope you're all doing well. I had a cracking day yesterday, folks. If you've managed to catch up on the stream, oh my goodness. I mean, I played last night, but as soon as them meds kick in mine, I am like coordination goes out the window, so I didn't play very well last night. I had some good, I had a good laugh with my mates, but yesterday afternoon was the one. I wanted to give Ben the 26th a big shout out for the kind messages he sent me regarding that epic game I had on, I can't remember what the map's called now. Never remember the name of it. Anyway, where I got 8.4k damage. So yeah, mate, really appreciate it. And I've got in touch with him and sent him a friend's request. So next time, we won't go around killing each other. We'll hopefully be on the same side. Today's video I've uploaded already because I'm a little bit... Good afternoon, Alf. I'm a little bit busy this afternoon after the stream. It's a couple of games in the Cheeto SP for me, and the question mark is, is it the best Tech Tree Tier 7? For me, it is. Best Tech Tree Tier 7 TD, should I say. And there's two games, and on one of them I get the Crucial Contribution, which I've only ever had one other time, which surprised me. That's where you kill 12 of the enemy and survive in a platoon. And I've got 11k to go to the next war chest, which I am hoping to crack on with this afternoon and maybe get done. Season pass is just ticking along nicely. My aim is to get to 55 before Tuesday's update. I'm well on track. Hey, Nakata, good afternoon, mate. Hey, I had a game yesterday, mate. Oof. I got 8.4k, Nakata. Obviously, at some point, I'm going to stop harping on about that win. Probably in 10 years' time, I think. What I should do now is just hang up this controller because it will never get better than that. Well, that's why we play the game. If anybody's out there and wants me to go into open party chat, let me know. If anybody wants to join in, let me know. Otherwise, I am just going to get some of these grinds done. Yeah, cheers. Honestly, mate, that tank is so OP. It's so OP. But yeah, I was well happy with it. Well happy with it. They do need to do something to it though, Nakat, don't they? They need to, like we've discussed previously, and Alan came up with it a while ago, they should limit it to minimum tier 8. They should never ever see a tier 6. There was a game yesterday on Cornus. We were against Alan and Alf, funnily enough, me and Dave, me and Grey Wolf. And there was a Nashorn up by the windmill on the edges of the map. And he only popped up for a second or two. And I aimed it and I just deleted him from the game. And he did nothing wrong. He'd got himself into a decent position. All right, he'd been spotted. The penalty should be, if you get spotted, you might get shot. But no, you shouldn't just get chucked out of the game for it. He didn't make a mistake, bless him. And I felt dead sorry for him. So, even though I had that game, I would, if Wargaming put it out there and to the general populace and said, do you think we should limit this to tier 8? I don't think you'd have many arguments. Yeah, yeah, because last night I was playing against Alf and Stu. I was only in the battle for really, getting me gun going for about 2.5 minutes on mountain pass. I just watched the rear flank. Nobody else had come with me, and in about 2.5 minutes from spotting the first enemy to dying, I'd done 2,600 damage. It's just a DPM monster. That coupled with the fact that it's got great camo, it's just brilliant. Good, decent, very good mobility. But I think if they just limited it to tier 8s, they wouldn't have to do anything else with it, probably. I mean, they could drop the DPM on it. But it definitely shouldn't see tier 6s. Definitely. Yeah, difficult map this. Difficult map. Never really have, I mean... Yeah. Well, like I say, they need to tweak it somehow. I think the easiest tweak is just to do what they did with the that T71. I can always forget the bloody name of it. That special edition T71 Lite. That's got reverse matchmaking. So that's never ever top tier. The tier 7 light tank. I can't remember the name of it again. My memory is shocking. But that's one of the few tanks that never ever ever will it. That's it, Lycan. Thank you very much, Alf. I'm sure you type that every time. Yeah. And that will never see top tier. So it would never be in a tier 7 battle. It would only ever be in a tier 8 battle minimum. It could be worse than that, but yeah, you'll never be top tier in it. That's why I was moaning at Mikey Boy the other day, because he was choosing the Lycan and I'm going, and we're all in tier 7s, and I'm going, because you're choosing that Lycan, we'll definitely, no matter what, be in tier 8. And every game we were in at minimum tier 8. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it, the blurb on it. I remember someone mentioning it ages ago, and then the guys were saying, oh no, I've never heard of that. Even Mikey Boy said, no, I don't know that. So I thought, no, I've definitely read somewhere about that Lycan where it does not, where it can never be top tier. Well, I've typed it in on the World Wide Web, and it came back Lycan. Yeah, reverse matchmaking. It's never top tier. So maybe that what the information it gave me then was the PC version. But I can't imagine it being that much different from the PC version. Have a look yourselves while you're eating your toast and having your cup of coffee. Yeah. Yeah, there's a vast difference, Alf. You've noticed it. I think they must have got a lot of people, even the big names, saying, "Hold on a minute, the matchmaking is a little bit suspect at the moment." I haven't seen anything to shoot. I sound like Mr. Wolf. Mind you, it's tier 10, so I'm not that worried about it. So there's one there. So we've got a medium over there, we've got two there, so there's a circle. Take a bit of it. Get down, mate, get down! Get down, Shep. Repulse again. I need to be a bit more positioned in a better position. Because this reverse is extremely slow. Perhaps doing it that way will be better. Half expected him to drop it on me. Okay. I'll be honest, folks. Tough map. Tough lobby. Tier 7. Tier 10s. Lots of hidey places for the enemy to be. I mean, he's a two-shot to me, so I can't afford to get stuck in. I'm wondering if that waffle will either pop out here. Damn, he died before I could kill him. Oh no. I'll just go for the IS-4 then. Slowly. Only one of the most armoured tanks going. Is he going to do the shot? Oh, I hit him. I don't know if I hurt him. Right. Yeah. I'll take a win out of that. I'd like to say I pulled my weight and duked it out with him, but no. I hid for a good few minutes, and then when I did see something, I shot it and shit it. Because the first thing I shot was a waffle, P100. Wow, didn't expect that. That's because that killed that, innit? How are you guys getting on with the regiment points? Are you plodding along with it? I'm doing okay with it. Where are we? Yeah. 9,245 and yeah, I'll get them done. I try and do 1,000 a day. But I must admit, once I've got the regiment tank this time, I am struggling with the camos. I think they're pretty minging me. I don't know. Maybe it's my eyes. But there's not a decent one there, is there? That's probably the best one. It's, you know, traditional colours. But you're gonna struggle. Imagine in Cold War painting your tank that colour. And Alf's got an idea that he's probably right, obviously. That when they do the heavy metal affiliation, it'll be with Metallica. So upgrade wise, I reckon I'll have that by end of next week. That Waffentrager. Looking forward to that. Alf says it comes with the big gun on it though. And Stu says the big gun on this is very hard. So I might give it a wide berth, the big gun. Stick with this, like Alf said. If anybody struggled for regiment points because you're not in a platoon, by the way, and you're watching, or if you watch any of my videos, at the moment the videos are flashing up with, you know, if you're wanting a clan to join, just apply to the OAGT clan. As long as you play regularly and then can play the odd game with us, or, you know, come into chat and have a laugh and take it from there, you know, they'll accept you. Doesn't matter what skill level you're at. And we've got all ages. Another tier 10. So I do not. There's a spot on here I normally go to, and it's there. I go through the trench system and just pop up there on that junction. The problem is this is slower than, I don't know, a slow thing. It does benefit from people pushing it, this tank. So bear that in mind if you are platooned up with somebody. Iron Rain's the same. If you're in the Iron Rain and you're platooned up with somebody, I've done it with a Panzerjäger pushed. I can't remember who it was, I think it was Alan. And we got him up to some speed. There was no weight to it. But this tank's all about the camo and the gun. It's a nasty tank, isn't it? I won't see much of him to shoot. But I will have a few side shots on these up here. With a bit of luck. With a bit of luck. That reverse speed's a worry. Good thing is the artillery cannot get me. Doesn't matter what he does there. Not unless it's coming in from orbital. There's a bit down here, I can see him, I'm sure. There he is. It just goes down there. There's like the topography. You can't see him when he's coming down the downslope. Just wait for your shot. Don't try and pin the top of his turret, because the topography goes down and you'll see the full side of the tank. So they know I'm poking here now. And someone blind fired it. The ideal thing is to push forward a little bit. If I push forward, fire my gun, and there's someone up there, I'll get deleted pretty smart. In short order. Whereas at the moment, oh, they're going to lose that. So if there's somebody up there, he would have spotted it, wouldn't he? P75. I can pen him, but it'll have to be a side of his turret. There is somebody up there. He's got good camo, hasn't he? See what I mean about the reverse speed? Doing the shit. That TVP is going to come down here for me. I thought the TVP had used a trench, but he hasn't. What is that, the TV? Oh, you don't know I'm here. Oh, you get. Oh, thank you. Happens a lot, that. Seem to track you in a position where you can't return fire. How the bloody hell have we lost this, folks? Ow. And why didn't that pen? And why didn't that pen? Gee, that's 3 shots. I've got 310 mil a pen. And it's not, I don't think it's heat, it's APCR. He should have been gone in. Was that my aiming? Yeah. Yeah. I know, Grumpy, but I'm thinking that I couldn't quite hit his lower plate because my aim isn't that good. So I was trying to hit the turret ring. And, well, you saw the results. And I tell you something, mate, when I get that tank and I play it, I bet you I get penned round that fucking area. Every time. You bet. Well, it's not heat. I mean, it's not, you know, there's no ricocheting on it. It's not bouncing, it's just not penning. That's the thing. So I don't think we should have lost this though. They've obviously put on a really good defence around their base. But if we would have all come back, all of us, defended the base, got rid of the TVP and the M3Y earlier, who's still alive. What you doing today anyway, Grumpy? You've done your gardening. Is it feet up day yet, or lurkers yet? So M3Y, I mean, he didn't do it. He bounced 25-40. Well, 15 of that will be for me. Oh, you're going down to the caravan, are you? Has the wife had her interview? They had a lot of zeros. Look at the zeros on there, Grumpy. They had so many zeros, yet they still won. Just shows you, folks, you keep your guns in the game and you get a good position at the back of the map and you can start fending off. I mean, the tier 9s did, you know, okay, yeah. You know, maybe the MBT. But... all right, okay. Well, wish you well, mate. I hope it goes okay for it. Right, I've got to do it. I've got to get a double in the... where is it? T77. Oh, it's because the tier 8s are in. Go to vehicle. Right, so bear in mind, like I've said in the past, I am not the best heavy player. There's a couple of guys, well, I hope she nails it. I'm sure she will. Yeah, there's a couple of guys in chat who are far better heavy players than I am. In fact, pretty much all 8 people who are watching will be better heavy players than I am. Like I've said in the past, now there's no artillery, I'm not bothered. Like I've said in the past, the closer I get to an enemy, the more difficult I find it, because my aiming's too slow. Some people can just snap shots, I struggle with it. Tier 8 anyway. Oh no, top tier, bloody hell. Woohoo! 1 artillery. 3 lights. What do you reckon they all die in the first 3 minutes? So I'm going to go for about there. And hopefully the lights will do some decent work. That's where's the artillery going? Where Artie's going? I know. He's not thinking of getting in a bush, is he? The first pass by a light tank, they are going to be a mincemeat, aren't they? Right. Artillery's ready for me. So I need to move. Right. There you are. KV. I'll have a bit of you if I can. Right, so let's push them back. I don't know how we're doing for lights. I prefer that light on the middle, on the railway track at the very back, to be doing some spotting. Be nice, wouldn't it? I'm not bothered about him. He's a nuisance at best. There'll be a nuisance over there. That's all they'll be. That artillery is a nightmare. I wish this... I'll be honest, there's a fucking light right at the very back of the map if you see him. It'd be good if he pulled his chuffing finger out, pulled up his big boy pants and did something for us. It would be nice to do some spotting, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm talking to you at the back of the fucking map. I ain't long for this world if I keep getting spotted up. What's he doing? He got, I tell you what it is, he's got that fancy little fucking auto loader and he's just picking people off at distance. What he doesn't understand is, if he doesn't help us out, he'll be up against about 5 or 6 tanks. We've got a KV-1S up there, who's mincing us. KV-1 up there, who's mincing us. And I can't take another shot off him. That's what I'm on about. Oh, he's a bad player, he is. He's not a team player in, is he? But where he's going now? God for it. Great shot. Two there. At least I know where both of them are. That M12, is it M12? M42 did shit all. I mean, he might have a great score, but you saw it. He's a light tank, and he's that right at the back. He made that a lot more difficult than it needed to be. A lot more difficult. You know, he needs to reassess what playing a light tank is. Happy with that though. 13,000 Commander XP, 10,000 XP. Right, M42. There you go. Look at their M42. A win's a win though. A win is a win, folks. Right. Close to the FV4005 now. Seriously, folks, so this tank, I've had it ages. Played it so much in Cold War. It's a brilliant tank to come with. The gun is just super reliable. You know, you're penning every shot. It's wrong though, that, wasn't it, Grumpy? You could see how I was struggling because they had the hill, the KV-85. He was loving it. Every time we got spotted, he'd just fire a couple of shots down and get 200 bloody damage. And then when he moved the M42, he hugged the touchline, went up to Kampa a bit, and then worked that line and died. What was the point? No, I'm not saying. Look, I'd be critical of him if he drive straight up the middle and died at the very beginning. But he's going to get more. He's going to get more shit off me for not doing a job than at least spotting and giving us an idea where all the enemy are going at the beginning. He had a light towards the end of the game. He should have been owning that game in. By the way, have you noticed I never get tier 8s and a tier 9? I've got tier 10s across the board. Oh shit. So Progetto, you know, I know where you're going. So it's up to me to get there before you, because you're going through the bamboo. Yeah, I mean, it's not as if he's going to be he's going to struggle to find a fucking bush, is he? Anyway, you coming on for a few or what?
You proper belting.
That should have been aimed better. Yeah, I don't want him hitting me. If I can help it.
Solid blow.
Okay, mate, no worries. Well, I hope you have a nice couple of days, pal. I really do. I really do. A nice chillax. Obviously, Grumpy, you're going to have to get back on this horse and ride it at some point.
I bet Santa don't ever get stuck like this.
And we'll be waiting for you. We'll be your stabilisers. That's not good. We're just round that corner.
to him proper.
Oh, there's somebody there. Well, I've got to stay here because nobody will be spouting them up.
Alright lads, this is where the action's at. Lock in on this point.
Behind me. Up. No. Oh, fucking hell.
No coming back from that, lads. It's over.
I've fluffed it. I fluffed it, guys. What's he going to do against the Ruthless? He's in deep. He might have a go against his Progetto though. I mean, that's wrong, isn't it? That's wrong. That's an heavy tank, the Progetto, isn't it? Yeah. You'd be good. You would be absolutely gutted. Of course, he's on my team, so he's an absolute legend, this guy. Oh, that's just wrong, innit? Just look at that. That's wrong, innit? And we're going about the SVAC. Fucking hell. He's just minced a tier 10 and a 9. In what? If you had the seconds up, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. And they said they'd nerfed it. They'd nerfed this. How overpowered must it have been then? Yeah, we nerfed it. We addressed the problems. That doesn't look nerfed to me. Oh, he'll go through that like that. Yeah, he'll go through that like on knife through butter. So what's left? Two on 5. He'll struggle with that. That's why he's waiting. He'll definitely struggle with that. They'll be in that dip at the back, won't they? Yeah, there we go. That's one tank out of 2 that he doesn't want to face. That shouldn't happen, should it, Grumpy? It shouldn't happen at tier 9 and 10, that. That was an heavy tank from the back. But like I say, he's a legend, this guy. He's on my team. See, that's the difference. That's the difference. He'll probably do that in a clip 59. Well, one of you's going to have to poke. He's only on 59. Right.
Now that's how it's done.
Well done, Julie. I mean, what did he do in that game? He only did that damage in 3 seconds. He got number 1. Legend. What did I get then? Another 6 grand. Lovely. Well, I want to do my Cheeto SP as well. Today's video is about a Cheeto SP, by the way. I've uploaded it a bit earlier. It's just, like I've mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I've got 2 marks on its barrel. So I'm just keep plodding along. For me, it's the best tier 7 tech tree TD. The only one I can't compare it to at the moment is the Italian line. I haven't done the Italian line. So maybe somebody will come back in comments and say, no, you haven't, you know, the tier 7 SW is brilliant. But for me, this is a fantastic tank. It's absolutely lashing down here in lovely Derbyshire. Lashing it down. Carry. That carry could be a problem. The S-back and the G-saw going to be a problem. Other than that, other than the usual suspects, there's any lights. There's a light. With a bit of luck, he's got some sense. He won't go into the city. He'll try and spot up around there. Load the gold. Load the gold. And I don't go into obvious bushes here. What I do, do blind fire over there. Oh, nearly. That's why the benefit of blind fire is good. What ain't so good is eye aiming then. Yeah, definitely, Mike. Getting shot from the swamp here. Oh, well done. I tell you, I've mentioned you, Mike, in the post for yesterday. Just read me post. And I've bigged you up, mate, and I've said that you will have no trouble picking up this game. You know a lot already. What you need to learn now is the maps. Where to go on the maps. Oh my god. I need to learn how to bloody aim. Maps and tactics, that's all you need to learn now. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is a great example of my eyesight. Oh. Oh, can't believe that. Lost half my health. Yeah, Maverick. You learn you pick up the maps because your gameplay's fine. What I did find yesterday when I'm playing with you is you'd get on with Grumpy because you've got no reverse gear. That was really poor, that. Really poor. We'll have another game. Oh, you're streaming on Twitch tonight? Well, I'll check it out. What time are you twitching then? Yeah, I know. Well, Maverick Mike's the same, Grumpy. We were on Miravanka and I'm like, I've got my usual spot, and I'm thinking, right, I can just deal damage out here, get kills, deal damage, just do what I want. And he was sat next to me for a minute, for about 20 seconds, and then he just kept creeping forward and creeping forward and creeping forward and creeping forward. And I'm watching him, I'm thinking, you're going to end up getting spotted in a minute. And he still survived, played really well. But the problem for Maverick at the moment is he's coming up against a lot of people who are playing in premium tanks, which makes it that little bit more difficult. He's in tech tree vehicles and he's coming up against premium tanks who are firing gold. But he's picked the game up on Blitz, so I mean he knows, he was talking to me and he knows all the weak spots. But it's just map knowledge and tactics. Anything really big on their side? I need somebody to spot for me around this corner. Come on, mate. Are these bots? The bots, aren't they? Desert Queen. Why we're dropping like flies, isn't it? I played this wrong. I didn't realise there were bots. He's just aiming for my cupola, him. Yeah, I know the weak spot. I know the weak spot. I don't know why I'm hitting there. And again. So there's somebody back there then, is there? The smoke? I got all down then and I hit that cupola. That's the only weak spot really from the front. I bet you any money, that's where, yeah, see, that's where that AT was hitting me. As soon as I knew he was hitting that, I knew I had to relocate because he knew the weak spot, he wasn't just aiming for the superstructure. Cheers, Matt. Thank you very much, sir. That's why I say it's the best tier 7 tech tree. Because you can bounce a lot, 1,000 there. I mean, the hit points on it are only, I don't know what the hit points on it, but it's not 1,000, I don't think. Hit points 1,000, exactly, yeah. But but I did put a traction system on mine. Up and running with the new internet. I want to find out how to remove the password. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'd let you speak to my technical department, but you are my technical department. Let's have a go out in the car, right, for a change. Not played it. Then I'll drop into the Waffen thingy-majigger and see if I can get to the top run on it. It's only 30 grand. So yeah, this was a season pass special, this. And you don't see it in the matchmaking very often. No, you're the boss of that department, Alf. I mean, you could subcontract it to... I don't know. Matt? Is Matt quite good at IT? Maybe Mike? But it sounds like... sounds like a bit of an issue for you. Who are you going to ask? Well, don't ask. Yeah, don't. Who are you going to call? So we're split up very nicely, our team here. We just need to possibly get rid of these. What is that? Mantis. Yeah. That's the Clarkson way, that. A bigger hammer. I'm not doing anything there, am I? Don't want to get hit by that too often, pal. What's this? He does. reached it. There was a important shot. Some of the important shots, guys, that I absolutely hate missing. Where you think to yourself, that could be the turning point. And I'm getting shot in the arse now. By him. Don't quite know how he managed to get round the back of us. There's still one to my right here. That looked like a cupola shot. He already knows it.
Great job, soldiers.
Too late, Alf. Yeah, I'll send you an invite. Of course, Mr. Viking. I'll open the party chat. Yeah, so good all-round tank, that car, right? Really good all-round, and it smacks. It really smacks. But the armour, it's weird. Sometimes it just bounces, and other times it just goes, no. I don't know what the armor, I can't remember what the armour module looked like on it. So it's 230 pen in it, I think. 220 pen. Millimetres. And on the mantlet, 300. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
You alright, mate?
Yeah. Everything is up and running and checked.
So is it just an internet change because they're offering it for a cheaper price and better broadband, or?
No, because the provider has changed provider, however I can, whatever I can call it.
All right, so your current provider's been bought out.
Yeah.
Right.
Because there was a guy here and he had to put light on into the fiber, so they got the right switch, and then they had to do a couple of things into.
That's a big rollout, isn't it? Because I bet
in a central.
Yeah, I bet that's a big rollout. That big, because I dare say you're not the only one with that provider who's not a provider anymore.
There is some, yeah, some thousands around in the area.
It's like in the UK. I mean, there's BT. Well, I won't big them up anyway. But there's a few. But there's probably 3 or 4 who are the main ones.
Mm-hmm.
But fibre optic has only just started being rolled out here. So like where Alan is, he'll be one at last to get fibre optic, Alan.
I have fiber optic here for the last
I think your infrastructure for stuff.
7-8 years. I remember I live far out on the countryside,
That's
so
what I'm saying.
it hasn't exactly been fast out here, really.
Yeah, there's a main 3 and a 3 or 4.
Yeah, I heard a lot of nice words about Virgin, as Mike mentioned, about with other players when we have played online together, and they're
yeah, I mean, I think they were the first ones to do fiber optic. But like I say, your infrastructure sounds like your government. Good afternoon, Martin. Sounds like your government have invested in putting infrastructure out to everywhere. For you to have, if you live in the sticks and you've got fiber optic.
The thing here was that we had water from the county, but it has been here from the 70s, something like that, but we didn't have sewer that was to the county. So when they put out those lines, you also got they were also laying down pipes for to connect to the for fiber optic in the same part. If it hadn't been for the sewer system, we wouldn't have had fiber optic, I think, there either at the moment.
See you later, Grumpy. Have a nice break, mate. Come back fully refreshed, and we'll see you on the battlefield.
Talk later, Grumpy, and good afternoon, Martin.
Yeah, we're in doo-doo this side. It is time. What we got? No, it's not happening. We're going to lose this side, guys. We are definitely going to lose. I mean, we've got a ruthless there. Has he just moved or something?
Oh, we can only track him.
Still alive, Al. Still alive.
Yeah, I call this a warm-up game.
Yes, you're allowed a warm-up game. Only one though.
Yeah.
The general public is watching you, and they will. It's like 3 darts. Warming up at darts, you get 3 darts.
That isn't including. That isn't playing 3 games though.
No, because there's only one visit to the dartboard. Did he come on last night, Martin?
The school night.
Was he on last night?
No, we were together with Morgan because...
Oh, you messed him up the night before. I know that's what he does. Like I say, look it up it's in the Oxford English Dictionary. You've been out. We've all been there, Mike. All been there. See you in a minute. Yeah, I bailed at 11 last night, me, Martin. I was sensible. My hand-eye coordination was slipping a bit worse than normal. You're apparently... No, Mike. Who says you're too loud?
That's the worst thing I ever heard.
I take issue with that. So you got the SU-130?
Yeah, apparently I got that on the second chest and 50 gold.
Yeah, you see, I thought, I know you've got the Shashka, but I thought you had the 130 as well.
No, I didn't.
So that's just a skin version of the 130, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I never thought about it since I had the Shashka. So the 130 has never been on my radar that I had to have that tank.
No. Well, another tank for the collection, innit?
Yeah, it is. At least I have both now.
I mean, there's a few tanks in it that I wouldn't mind, but I'm not bothered. No. I wouldn't mind. But I wouldn't mind just gold, me, a decent, 300, 400, 500 gold every chest, just to boost me coffers a bit.
The thing for us, I think, that we have reached that level, or whatever you can call it, that we can, we have most...
Yeah, we've got a good tank for every tier. That's what we're at.
And also decent from just tank destroyers, mediums, heavies for each tier also.
Yeah. So we can tick all the boxes. So if the contract comes along with one of them rare ones like the U25, we ain't got a problem doing it, have we?
That wasn't easy. I'm more curious about what they're gonna release on Tuesday.
Well, I don't know if they will. I think they'll hang fire for the. I think they'll do another biggie, like the Chisel, and then a medium one. A 30-dayer again.
Time will tell anyway.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, there's a lot that I can't do now anyway.
Yeah, I'm just collecting stuff for the season pass.
Right, so they're definitely there.
Put one into the SFAC and the others are restarted with 268, I think.
We need to fall back. Because they are definitely there. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out here, Al. I'm gonna have to get out of here, sharpish. And I don't know how I can get out of here, sharpish, because I'm blocked in.
But I think we're gonna struggle if you look at the numbers here now.
Yeah. Well, this ain't. I think it's nice to get 2 gaming tables and back. When the kids decide to leave, oh, my lad, he'll be about, well, he's 21 now, nearly 22. He's got the best room in the house. There's his bedroom, the attic. It's massive. He's got everything up there that he needs, settee, the bloody lot. Comes and goes when he pleases. All his washing done. Why would you want to leave? I couldn't wait, me, when I was 18, I was straight out. He's got no brothers and sisters, so...
I had the same thing, but I moved out twice, I would say. First time when I was joining the army, and the second time, I don't know, a year after I came out of the army.
It's too expensive moving out and all. Bloody prices of houses, Jesus Christ.
It's horrible over here, but it's even way worse, I know, over here.
Yeah.
Compared to income and this and that.
I don't know. Can't really do much when we've got a team that...
No.
Didn't really do a great deal.
You can't make miracles.
No, I mean, they are lower tiers, but still, that centre meal's got a great gun on it. He could have been a bit more proactive.
But our SU-130 there and a couple of others. Iron Rain.
Yeah.
Well, I know the Iron Rain isn't the easiest type to play anyway in that way to get high damage schemes.
Not if you're swamped. But their centre meal, I mean, our centre meal just basically sat around the base. And so by the time he saw anybody, it was 5 people at him.
Yeah. And I can't understand why people are doing that, because you don't contribute anyway.
No.
Okay, yeah, you might get a decent 1500, 2000 score or something like that, but what does it matter? The game is over anyway.
Yeah. You might as well make an impact while you've got the numbers, rather than chase the game at the end. Because there's only going to be one winner. A centre meal, well, you know, any tank destroyer can go one-on-one with any other tank, but it can't go one-on-one with one tank and then another tank and then another tank.
No. Yeah, there is one winner at least. In 99.99% of the... not over that even. I think about I can't remember, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 games that has been... What the heck is the Gungnir? Oh!
That tier 9?
It's the Swedish
yeah, Valhalla.
Yeah.
The tier 9 SDRV, innit?
I haven't seen too many of those.
No,
games
I
so
haven't.
far.
I haven't. It's because they're probably so bloody hard to play.
I know. I tried
Might
out
be
the
alright on
other
this
night.
map if you get set in siege mode and we start moving down the middle. But I think that they'll come from over there. There is a light tank. Well, I want to see what the light tank lights up first.
Light tank is coming over here.
Where? That 53 TP got owned. Old Cowboy 65's in.
Matt and me faced Grand Prix Nemesis yesterday, Grand Prix 69. By the way.
Oh, bounced. What a bounce and all.
You could trade him anyway. Managed to have him.
It's important on that map, folks. If you spawn from the side where that 53 TP came in, not our spawn, you capture that area as quickly as you can. That, I think it's C3. Super important you get there first. You get there first, you can control the high end of the map. They didn't. I mean, literally break your neck to get there. It's that important on that map. How did Alf do? Respectable, mate. A kill.
Yeah,
14 for 1500. That's not bad. Tough map for a Panzerjäger, that.
yeah, but that's pulled it too far. And the Waffle Traeger got his revenge on me, since I managed to put 2 into him earlier in the game.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So, it's the old saying, you poked a bear, did you?
Maybe, but I don't. Well, he didn't know it was from me anyway. But...
How did Stu behave last night, anyway?
Good. I've heard worse.
He's funny, isn't he? He's funny.
Yeah, but it got a little bit too late for him in the end, and because he had to get up and get
Yeah, he's back on. I think he's back on rotation tomorrow.
Yeah, because
today or tomorrow.
he had to have an eye check today early, and then he was going to Aberdeen.
Right, yeah, so that's...
Well, I don't know where the eye check was gonna be done, but he had to do it because I think they had to do it every year or something.
Yeah, it's because he's in NDTs. He's in what they call non-destructive testing. He does X-rays, doesn't he? For mechanical.
No, but it isn't only that, but it's just because for basic security, because to have his offshore certificates.
Right.
To be on the platform also, I would guess.
Right. Well,
it would be something similar. It's something similar over here also. So.
Right.
You can report a player from the menu in the battle resort screen. Today's tip, everyone.
What tank are you?
Tank that you have played a couple of times.
Oh, you're the S-Pack?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Piping trouble.
But we're not top tier. And there's some nasty tanks.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything that can beat me to that corner though, Alf, on that team. There's no light.
Maybe STRV 103? No, we can't do it.
Right.
But we had an interesting thing yesterday, by the way, with a guy in the F3225. He did 000, he didn't fire his gun at all, he just went to the... what's the name of the map again, where you are... if you start from another spawn, you have the heavy alley on the right, and you have the town on the left side, and you have the water.
Is that the one that I got that game in yesterday?
Yeah.
I can't remember the name.
Yeah, I'm standing completely still here, but...
So I'm not going to fire me, go on, carry on.
Oh, he just parked in the back there on that little you call it a little bit of a sniper plateau or whatever you can call it.
Oh, Well, Dawn's gone through the middle.
I think he's coming up to this plateau. I think. Is the direction he turned down there?
Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, I'd love a cup of tea. Right, so there's definitely one to our right.
Yep.
And there's definitely one over there.
Oh,
Somewhere around
put
there.
one into the rubble door.
Yeah, you're penning you. I'd pen him, but I just can't see him from where I am.
Oh, he backed up. I don't want to tip over that.
If you go
Edge
to the edge where the iron rain is and start firing, yeah, the tree's just gone down there. Oh, it's out. It's ours. Yeah,
He's been calm. It's under 230.
there he
I
is.
know they had a
There's a
Chinese.
double barrel shot for you there. I'll just keep him lit.
But I might have to. Oh.
You spotted?
Yep. Not anymore. I don't think the Centurion or the Adversary is gonna poke by the first too much. No, they both missed.
Yeah. I'm not bothered that I'm not getting a score here, folks. I'm doing it purely and simply to keep them lit. There's a bigger gun next to me. There's a bigger gun next to me, so let them deal with it. I mean, the Centurion's more than a one-shot, so you might want a single barrel in once. But the WG's definitely worth a double barrel. He's gone.
Oh, it's worth a double barrel also on the...
Yeah, you could eye roll. That help you? Thanks, love.
Nice. And that's out of the equation.
The Iron Rain is on the corner of the downslope where the rock face is.
Yeah, I did see approximately everyone. I guess he will be spotted off now by our tanks over there. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Alright, come on, take a shot, take a shot, take a shot. Where he goes.
Oh, thank you. I was too focused on the Iron Rain.
Hey,
I
I'm not.
shot into your tailpipe.
It weren't me who was going to miss the shot. I'd done my shot. It was, I do it now and again, that Alf. You're so concentrated on getting to a position to fire that you just rear end somebody. I'm not bothered about it. It's when you can't back up there's a problem.
Yeah. Afternoon, Alan. Thanks for the tip, by the way, but with Lakeville. Alan was in the same game also.
Good afternoon, Alan.
When you have over 2,000 games, and we have to go to Grumpy's favorites internet site just to check it out, and you have WN8 at 180 total for your whole career. 180 points at WN8 for your whole career.
Oh my god.
At over 2,000 games. Oh well, he just came up. He stopped here behind a rock with the FE225. Didn't fire a single shell. Didn't do anything.
Oh. Nothing amazes me anymore.
No. No, but I've seen something similar before when they have well, let's double this up. I have seen a couple of games before with something similar experience in tier 7. A guy in a Japanese heavy. He only took out one enemy. Then he was standing there and letting the Leo farm him. Just turning his turret to him and nothing more.
Yeah, well, you hear about... Yeah, it sounds like it, Alan. It sounds like it. You see, you hear a lot of things from the PC side of it, because on the PC, the people try and cheat the system, so I believe there was a certain program that could it showed you that it was basically a laser out of your gun barrel, so it would show you if you'd hit them or not. And it would also show the enemies, where they were aiming, so whether or not they were aiming at you and stuff. They've got one called Tundra, which gets rid of all, when you're aiming in, it would get rid of all the bushes, all the trees. So you've just got a clear line of sight to the enemy. They had one that if you knocked a tree down, it would ping on the map for them, so they'd know where you were. If you knocked a fence down, any sort of damage to the structures in the map, it would come up on their map. So I mean, as fast as they try and close these down, but remember this is on PC. The only way they can get round it on here is to do what it sounds like it is to me, which is boosting, which is just picking the heaviest tank with the most hit points, and then yeah, he didn't last long, did he? Picking the heaviest tank with the most hit points and just sitting side on. The only downside to that is you've got to make sure that the person killing you is the one that you want to boost for.
Yeah, but it was also... I had 2 games at least, 3 games together with this heavy tank. The other one, he was... one of the games they were not in the same matchup.
Okay, well, so that's when they just drive.
So he just drive out, flew out, and got completely
drive out, and then they just restart. go into the next game 3-2-1. They might even be sat in the same room. I mean, I've seen on the PC where the same artillery player on both teams somehow, and he'll fire one shot.
They're sitting with two different PCs
Yeah,
and playing.
so what it looks like to say a Barras player is he's getting targeted everywhere he goes. How does he know? Well, it's because he's got the map, because he's also the artillery for his team.
Yeah, or they're playing double RP.
Yeah.
So there is a lot of
Tough map this now. We've lost the city side. Mantis did. I don't know if he's still alive, but I'm hoping not. No, he's not.
Ooh.
So all I'm going to try and do now is drop back to a safe area and then
That was the passage I was going to say. That's what I didn't think of.
So I just want to try and help this guy out on the hill, because as long as he's spotting, we've got a chance. What'll be difficult is if they make it into the swamp down there. That'll make it bloody hard. And so I'm sat here because I know that if I fire my gun, I shouldn't, even with the firing penalty, get spotted. Alf's in a great position there because he's just covering that swamp in case he try and shortcut it. T95, well, that M103 is going to struggle if he can. So all I can do is make sure that he doesn't get a shot on him if he comes round the side.
Spotted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sprint over and see if I can do something from the rear. with these guys now.
Yeah, remember on about important shots? That's the problem now.
There you go.
I mean, that should have hit.
Is that 103 still alive?
No. AMX might be a problem though, Alf.
Not at the moment.
He's still
Focus attention here.
Oh, it's tens, folks.
Oh, he must be down to a one-shot at least at tier 9 waffle trigger up there.
Yeah, he is. He's on 305, I think. 300
So
and something.
I managed to put several into him.
Oh, right. Right.
He's dead. Nice.
Don't go near the base.
No, but I have my down.
Yeah, don't. That's our last ditch, that. That's our last ditch. Don't come back. Just stay over that side. They'll think 3 of us are in this ditch, Alf. Don't go near them. Don't let them spot you.
No.
Because if they know you're there, they'll just all swarm, turn around and come for you. And we want them thinking there's 3 in this ditch. So don't do it. I know you want to.
No, I'm just gonna try to let them go at least so I get out of my youth field.
If their spider sensors go off, they'll come for you. That's what I said.
One less to think about.
It's a good game, this. If we can win this.
Yep. They are focusing on this direction now, both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the last one that is up there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are both on this side.
I know, I can see them. You just need to, you need to get back. I can't. I've got 15. I did say don't go down there. You could tell me.
No, but it was to try to get them spotted up in the end. Instead though.
Could have made them think that there was 3 here. As it is, I'm on 15 health now.
I'll be back in a minute. Close call.
Close call. Unlucky.
At least I don't mind to lose battles.
Do you understand why I said don't go and push him though?
Yeah, but I tried to also stay a little bit at the back to get them.
Yeah, but we knew where they were, and we wanted them to come. Me and that other tank destroyer wanted them to come to us in that dip. And then when it really, what I wanted them was when the chips were really down and they were thinking, right, we're going to push it, you just hop in the base.
Yeah, but I pushed it a little bit too far there compared to where I thought they were.
Yeah. Oh, got a thunder chest. Let's have a look what we've got. It was a good game though. I enjoyed that. I took out two grills, an IS-3 from full health. Would you look at that? What a pile of shite that is. 50 gold and 3x4 boosters.
I think I had 50. No, I didn't have. I'm lying. Well, I can't remember which of them it was. Oh, but I had 50 gold and 3 or 4x6 commander boosters in one.
Yeah, I don't want. It's not boosters I need. Like I say, if anything, I'd just like a couple of 100 gold. Be nice. Get it up to. I like to keep it at about 6 or 7. I must have splurged it on something. I don't know what. Oh, I'll tell you why. No. I don't know. I know I bought a few of the chests. Mines.
Well, at least we are top tier.
That weren't a bad game. You played it really well. You played it really well. You're just braver than me. I wouldn't have let him fucking attack us.
No, but it is was because of the ridge lines, and I put. It was barely inside my vision circle when I was detected. When I went over the.
Someone always comes across the water. Somebody always does.
Yeah.
They always do. Come on. Someone always sits up there in that bush. I'll be blind firing that soon.
Focus on this location.
Get behind the rocks.
There's definitely somebody in the usual campy spot at the back.
Yeah, and you have that killer down there.
Yeah, I see him. That Dragon's on his last legs.
And the stone is in the way for me to get to that killer.
No, if he pops out, I'll get a shot into him from here. Chiri's going to back up. Iron Rain flare will be a nuisance. Stayer up there, or Javelin. Right, Aguila's thinking about it.
He is searching for cover.
STRV up there, start. Corner.
Yeah, I bounced him. Again?
Armadillo. Seen it. Watched it.
Killed him.
Yeah, he got knocked down. Nice shot. The Stayer's there as well.
Yeah, I think it works.
Right. I think you can go for the Aguila now. Nice easy game, that, wasn't it?
Yeah, not any big scores, but
Yeah, but sometimes you just what you want. A game where the team
teamwork
did-
together.
yeah, really well.
Most.
Really
I don't
well.
know what that their VK3601, but he was just stationed up, stopped up there and looked like he had given up life.
Even the Black Prince didn't make. I know they got 424, but he didn't give it. He didn't throw his tank away on the other side. At least he made it difficult. But I think the problem was the Iron Rain, the Stark, and the Javelin were so far back.
Yeah.
That they couldn't be effective.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check something here.
So Grumpy's gone caravanning.
And did he go away today?
He's going away this afternoon. Yeah, he'll be on his way now, I think.
Oh.
I don't think it's far away. I don't know, an hour or so. Ooh, look
I
at
think
this.
it's a couple of 1 or 2 hours or something like that. It's not so far for him, at least. Ooh.
Oh. Unusual tank to choose Motherland, isn't it?
2 of those.
Yeah.
Well, they're in the same.
But it's an unusual tank to go out with. There's better tanks out there, isn't there?
Grump. The turret is pretty trolly on it, or whatever you could call it.
Oh yeah, I know it bounces, but there's better mediums out. The Dragon would wipe the floor with it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it is, well, I guess you can call it outdated or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I think it has been in this game for ages.
Yeah, it has. It's one of the oldest ones, oldest premiums. Not being funny, pal. Indian Panzer, you are going to be in a deep, deep world of doo-doo if they get eyes of a shot coming out of that bush. Obvious bushes or obvious fire.
Yeah, it is as we talked about. Go for the open. If you're gonna camp, go for the open parts in the back in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, a water trigger, how nice. Behind the building.
I got 2 into the Motherland. They're being very, very brave. See, we've lost 4 already. Aye.
Well, I got 1 into the Death Star.
Chisel's just fallen off an edge. The mythical 4-pen shots in a G-saw.
That's what's happening every day.
No, yeah. We're struggling here. This is Emery. With Emery's tanks, too many of them.
Ooh. Oh, even more. Like 64 left on the trigger.
Calls out speed.
did you go there, Mr. Beefhead? That was
I need...
death sentence.
Yeah, I need a little bit of... He's here, and he's gonna get
come
me.
on, I'm coming down.
Focusing on me.
Oh, I only tracked him. Oh, he's focusing on me now.
Right, get back up your top end.
Let's see what I can do with this guy. Oh, I can't get the question on the SU. I'm gonna try to do a last swap here.
That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Norwegian. That is what that's what we love about you. You always make them shots. That's why I will be
but
your...
there was space between the buildings there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not being funny. If the shoe was on the other foot, they're right below us. Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay.
If the shoe... Oh, there's only 2 left.
Yeah.
Well, we had no right winning this. This is
They
good.
must...
Well, we haven't done it yet.
Nah, but I only have artillery left, so...
I've only got 2 loaded.
Oh, I've done some spotting and I've done some low damage at least.
Well played, pal. Cheers for the 166 assist.
That's...
I left him on hardly anything.
Yeah. Well, I managed to put one to him earlier and then it was... one in the turret when he rolled in there.
Happy at that. Will that be recording? Because we were losing that.
They were throwing themselves away.
Not as much as that bloody chisel threw himself away.
Well,
I know. I'm going to grind a tier 10. I'm going to grind a tier 10 mercenary tank. I'm going to put in about 300 hours on it. I wonder if it's better than Gravity.
it wasn't.
That was a good game to win, that. That's some good games, mate. Really good games.
Yeah, at least the matchmaking and normally, at least how this game plays, it has gotten more normal after the last update. I had the win rate at, what was it, 53 or 54, 55 or something like that yesterday, but at least that is more livable than 30, than 32, 37, 42.
Yeah, that's like playing 20 games and winning 4, innit, or 5. That's what it's been. And now you're playing 20 games and winning maybe 11 or 12.
Yeah, that is okay.
Yeah, you don't mind that. No, that's 50%. That's where we're at, innit?
If you end up between 50 and 60%, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah.
I'd say I'll be...
win one, lose one, win one, lose one.
For you, as long as you're gonna start with Cold War, smoke grenades will fail to deploy in water.
Yeah, I never knew that. I didn't know that until I read. No, I didn't know it.
No, I didn't know it either before I Because that is a thing that I normally don't have on any of the Cold War tanks I have.
Oh, I used to put it on.
Oh,
On light tanks, anyway.
I go for Russians instead.
No, light tank. It's handy on light tanks. Do a drive-by shooty, and then fire them and bugger off through it. That's what I used to do.
No, I have a can of fuel instead on the FB-107.
Right. So again, folks, there's a little bush on here that's always worth a cheeky blind fire. The problem is, this tank's super slow.
I was gonna say something now, but I'm gonna shut up. Is that what Charlie also liked, blind fire bushes?
Yeah. Yeah. God, I can't wait for him when he comes back on. I can't wait to see him next year.
Yeah.
Be good, that.
I can't cover you so much longer because you are stretched, isn't it like that? By going over the hill there.
That heavy, that Liberty's being a little bit brave. So there's a bush there. Good afternoon, Malika. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, mate, I need me glasses on. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat. Oh, fluffed it in, like I said, important shots. Cheers, mate. Do you play a lot of tanks? I don't want to keep blind firing. I don't want to get spotted off that light tank behind me. And I don't want to go near the Liberty. This might be brave, or it might be super foolish, Malika. But I feel like I've got my cloak of invisibility on. And that if we don't make inroads, they're going to come creeping round. There's also an argument to be said that I haven't done a bloody thing yet. I haven't lifted my finger. So I do need to get my gun in the game. And every time... Oh, oh, we like that. Mr. KV5. Can't see me over there. No, he can't see me.
I have some spice with K issues here. Had faster reload than I thought.
My problem here is that these two tanks have both got good turrets. They can't see me. So he can see me. He's trying to get an angle on me.
Yeah, good that you had good gun depression on that thing.
Yeah. Played that pretty bad. I needed more support there. Disappointing that. Disappointing. Should have done better. The Grill 15, I'm working towards it. I'm working towards it, Malika. I'm on the Waffentrager now, the Borsig.
I hate that tier 10. I like the Grill, but Waffentrager tier 10 is horrible.
Yeah, I played that before.
At least, no, but you have to play that tank so death.
Yeah, I mean it's one of them.
Back on the map because you're detection circle.
Yeah, you spot like it's one of my sayings. You get spotted from lower Earth orbit as soon as you fire your gun.
Yeah, but on that one you're oh, wait a second here now. Your detection circle is about 3/4 of the map.
Steve played it the other week when I first started, because he said, "Do you not play tier 10s?" You ever play tier 10s? And he went in that.
Mm-hmm.
And we were on highway, and as soon as he fired his gun, he was lit up. Yeah.
Yep.
No, he still did all right in it, but every time you fire your gun, you're lit.
Yeah. But if you have something to poke behind or get into hiding, it's decent, but well, I'm gonna stay in the back. Get in the here,
Yeah, I'm gonna get in the dip. I want the grill. Yeah. I know you do, Alan. I know you do. Yeah, I play tier 10s now and again, but it's the problem with tier 10s, Malik, is you play that game. Not that I'm look, I'm not strapped for silver, but you never make money at tier 10 ever.
You can make some money there with the right tanks, but this is so.
Well, the general rule then, we'll say the general rule is if you play tier 10s, you're going to lose silver.
Pretty often, yeah.
I mean, I go out in the Leopard and I lose 50 or 60,000 a game. That was a bad shot.
That only tracked a bad shot for me.
He needs to fall back.
Okay, I see the thing.
Why did that? Oh no, I've had some good tier 10 games, Alan. Some really good ones.
That only tracked the 39. Get him, for fuck's sake.
Oh! Oh!
It's interesting sometimes with this tank because if you double barrel and you hit with one and the other one goes
All the time.
to the moon,
That's why you double barrel on something like something's on 300. You double barrel and just be safe.
Yeah, because it was 400 or 500 something left on that T29. Double barreled him and hit with one.
I know if you see an enemy on 300, you think, oh, I'll just single barrel him, and that's the right thing to do. Or if you see an enemy on full health, you single barrel him and then leave a double. But sometimes if you can reload, if you've got time to do the double on them, just double them. Just make sure.
Yeah, but then when one of those shells missed the tank and the other one pans him, it's just... Oh,
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Why?
I've accidentally loaded heat in one barrel. You want to see that? Yeah, we should have won that.
Yeah, they managed to capture all these, so...
Yeah, I actually hit that guy. Yeah, he bounced a lot that in the T-34-3.
It has a good turret.
Yeah, that's all I could see. He played it well.
Because you don't have more than... Well, I can't remember the gun depression now in my head, but...
Yeah, it was like a last stand there, Malika, wasn't it? I should have took out. I auto-aimed that J Panther, whatever it was.
Yeah, but you should pan him and everywhere.
But the others should have come round, really. They knew on the map that all three of them were our side of the hill.
Yeah, but I don't know depends on if you're playing with the big map or the small map and how much you even pay attention to the...
Well, not a lot of people do they?
Some people, how much they are paying attention to the map.
Yeah.
Even if the alarm goes off and it's shouting danger, danger, danger when they are capturing the base.
No, they don't pay attention. You can shout out you can shout out help, SOS, and nobody comes to you bloody help. You'll just go affirmative or drop back.
Yeah, that is always easy when you have two around you and you're hidden behind a rock or something like that.
Who shot him? Oh, they're around the back of us.
Yeah. I was facing the KTTS and he managed to put me on fire on their S. Fuck or whatever it was, managed to take. No, it was ISU 452.
Well, I didn't know he were there. Did you know he were there?
No, he wasn't there earlier. He was
I
further
had
back.
no idea.
Or up on the side.
I wouldn't have made that manoeuvre if I knew there was somebody down there. Shit. Bad play. I mean, I didn't expect the KB. I thought the KB4 were further back. I didn't think he was on that corner, but I definitely didn't know that S-Pac were there. I mean, the SU-130 could do with getting a little bit more involved than where he is. How's that Tiger 2 doing? No, he's not got any kills. Well, we've got some good tanks, got 2 tanks left. The Stark's doing alright, but I can't imagine him taking out 3 of them. No.
4?
Well, it's 3, innit? It's going to be the 3 tank destroyers he's going to be facing. Depending on how they go to him. I mean, he'll have concealment, that's the only benefit he's got, but he'll be in siege mode and he's on the top end of a slope. So once he's spotted, he's got a fair bit to go before he can get to cover. See?
Good afternoon, Britannia, and welcome to the stream.
Ben.
Is it?
Yeah, Ben 26. Welcome, mate. Yeah. I did a bit of a silly manoeuvre, Ben, you missed it. I thought I'll sneak round the heavies that are around there, but there was an SFAC on that mound where them buildings are. Unspotted. So I should have just had a bit more patience. You played well yesterday, mate. Really, really well. Really well. After I got rid of that absolution and I swung round and I saw the 45 TP, I thought, ooh, I'm all right here. Take him out. And then I crept round the corner and there you bloody were. Yeah, I had to hit the anchors pretty quick. Let me know if you fancy a few games, pal. Just playing tier 8. And we've had some good games being off. Some of those that you think you're going to lose and then you just about win, and then some that you're just hanging on and hanging on and hanging on, and you make it respectable at the end. And that's what you want, no matter if you're bottom tier, top tier, or whatever. You don't want the 13-0ers. Like, this is a great lobby, this is a great lobby. You are, and you would have heard yesterday. I mean, if you watch my streams, it's overpowered to buggery, mate. It needs reining in, and however they do that, the easiest way to do it is that it doesn't face anything lower than tier 8s. That's what a good friend of ours, Alan, says. He's in chat. He suggested it. It's been done before with the Lycan. That's never top tier. They could do it. They could do it quite easily with this. Just do it reverse matchmaking, preferential matchmaking, so it only sees tier 8. Or they could nerf the alpha on it, or the reload. Change it to the British way of double barreling, so both barrels have to be loaded before you can fire. Maybe that's an option. But it's too overpowered. I mean, there's tier 6 in this lobby. I'm going to you know, if I get a tier 6 side on, I'm one-shotting it. Right, okay. There you go. That was a single barrel. Well, you're more than welcome. Like I say, the comms, it just be, all you'd hear is me and Al. It will help in the future if you want to participate more, but you know that anyway. I can make that A25 think every time you... Yeah, I love this position here. I mean, generally, they don't get that far. Alan, the gentleman saying hello to you, was the G-Saw player yesterday in that game. Alf, do you want some help?
Yes, sir.
Right, he's gonna run to you now.
Thanks for the help.
Hello, Charlie. Good afternoon, mate.
Afternoon, Charlie. Could you please stop this KTPS? Stop doing balls.
Right.
Push me.
I got taken out by a fellow SVAC, but I'm not bothered. Because he was causing a lot of trouble. Right, so the SVAC's up on the hill, I think.
Snipe. Yeah. I guess we find out.
Oh, I come round at just the right time for you, didn't I? Oh no, he's there. There he is.
Yeah, I see.
Two of them. Oh, there's another one there.
Yeah.
Lovely. Ooh, was that a blind fire?
Yep. Well, I had my post approximately where he was anyway, so...
I know. It's always good though when you think, I'm just going to take the shot and see. He just did a 360 him in that stern tiger.
Yeah.
I seen that. He hadn't braked it. He did an Allen. Watch it. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. It's just the AT now. Yeah, he's gone.
No, he's gone also.
Well played, mate. Well played. Well played.
Nice.
Happy with that? Yeah, Ben. Alan's a good TD player. So's Alf. Alf's a very good TD player. Both of them are. Alan likes his SU-130. Mr. Bubbles is more of a medium player. So I've paid you back now, haven't I, for the BZ166 on Province.
Yeah, I think
Right,
so.
I think that's fine. I like to get the slate. I like to get my slate clean
Yeah, it's really...
because you'll know in this game all you'll hear is Alf.
It goes both ways. Isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I spotted it on the map before you said anything.
Look who's between us two. The stream sniping.
Oh, look at him. How's he doing it? I'm not doing countdowns, remember?
He have learned from Grumpy one or another way. Must have.
There he is. There's a obligatory shot across the bow.
Yeah, normally you see Charlie in the Motherland or the Indian Panzer.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hello, Mr. Sneak. Hello, Mr. Sneak at Carpet. Sneaking Carpet.
A sneaky carpet? What's a sneaky carpet?
Ben, I'll send you a clan invite, mate. You're more than welcome. You play the game well, and if you can get into voice comms when you get an headset, that'd be brilliant. You'll have a laugh, and there's some good players. We all take it pretty serious, but like a good giggle as well.
on. Oh. What's happening?
I do need a little bit of, that's it, that's what I need you to do. I need you to hit it. And then I get it. Same with him. Need you to hit him, and then I'll back you up, kid. Don't worry about that.
How can I bounce a Stuart and Neil?
I bounced double on the bloody Cromwell turret. Whoa, whoa. Fall there. Fall there, come on. He's playing it well, the T29. Well done, mate. You're not pushing it. I play whatever the guys want to play. So we generally, if one of us is trying to do a contract, Ben will play that. We'll play that particular tier.
I've not really found anything to shoot. Sweet. We went that way the whole started down. A piece of... Enemy knocked out!
Right. Let's see if we can get at the meat of them now. But any tier, Ben. Anything, like I say, any challenges you're doing, any contracts you need doing.
Yeah, we all help each other out.
Yeah. That might be me dead, that. Yeah. Shouldn't have pulled the trigger. Shouldn't have pulled the trigger.
Mr. G sword.
I got overconfident then. I thought, oh, everything I'm hitting, I'm blowing up. They are pretty well hunkered in. Yep. Just take your time, Dave. You're not spotted from that range, so just keep still.
Not too far around the corner.
The other way to do it, Ben, is if you want to join the clan, just search the OAGT clan and apply to join. You might have to leave that clan you're in, the Gurks.
Yeah, you do. You have to.
So it might be a fact that I can't send you an invite because you're already in a clan.
You need to come out the clan. I get that with some others too.
Mr. Hatfield gladly do some Era 2 and Era 3 also.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play Era 2, Era 3 when you lot aren't playing it.
Okay.
You're joking.
No issue. No issue.
Oh.
But you're only allowed to play it with a factory tag.
Mr. Wolf.
Oh, David!
Oh,
live on
you're
stream.
only on YouTube doing that.
Live on stream.
I thought you were still alive, guys. I was trying to slow down. I'm trying to slow down.
Right.
5 hits.
That has never happened to me anywhere on any map.
He lied.
We should have won that, guys. Good effort, Mr. Wolf. They're coming in now. All the messages of support. All the messages of support are coming around, putting their arm around you now, Mr. Wolf.
You probably get a couple of
Luckily,
Red Bull.
the one from Wales is driving, so yeah.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not getting any red balloons. I'm not that upset about it.
You'll get reported for match rigging.
Cheers.
Reported for it.
That'd be up right now going harassment.
Nah, on sportsmanly behavior. This guy is...
There's no chance of me being reported for that because I've got to go to work.
No, I can still report him, Alan. That is not an issue.
No,
unsportsmanly behavior, killing himself.
I was looking at the report and say...
I think this guy has the first gun and the stock. At least he has a stock turret on the...
Yeah, when I first went round, I couldn't actually see anything to hit because the guys didn't far enough round for me to snipe them. Being round and round.
Don't taste the bullets.
A bit disappointed in myself there.
Yeah, you know I'm always at work, Alan. Never away from the bloody place.
Oh, you've had 2 weeks off. You've had 2 weeks off, sunning it up, tank festing it.
But I wasn't able to play this out at Time Fest, was I? I could have actually.
Stu wants to know if that was you jumping off a cliff. Yes, it was, Stu. A slight miscalculation.
Good afternoon, by the way, Stu.
That would confuse Womble. Womble won't know who Braveheart 79 is. Ah, there you go. Cause there's a vicious rumour that you might do some more tanking streams, or at least one tanking stream.
Oh, good.
Playing Womble.
He's had a sabbatical.
No, I think feels he's ready maybe to come back. He's tried to do the Le Mans Ultimate last night, and he just couldn't get his settings to work out properly. Poor soul. Because he can only play that on...
Well, bloody hell, if he hates the Barasques and the tanks like that, he will absolutely detest the S-Pack.
Wait till he gets S-Pack. I've been S-Pack again. Baxter. What? Did the one both see? It'd be fucking David will be outdoing them all the time.
Oh yeah.
And that's
S-Pack.
And the thing is, I don't ever fire premium in this. I don't need to. So he can't have me for that.
First S-Fact and then XF57 shell and he's gone. I would like to hear his swearing. If that happened.
I like his analysis when he's hit a tank and he'll slow it down and go into free camera. Good afternoon, Miss Rock. I keep going to call you Hog Farmer then. Good afternoon, Stu.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. There might not be a potato farmer anymore in the things. You change his name. You might have to change him.
Right.
This is where I hid the last time. It all depends how many people.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, Al. Do apologize.
If I push him out in the river here, is that concealed as a retribution kill from yesterday, by the way?
When it's a really close game, he might end up doing it himself by accident.
That wasn't intentional.
I know, that's what I said, by accident.
I thought I'd got better this game, but probably not. all
but
alive.
it happens from time to time.
We've all done it, Dave. Jesus Christ, I've done it on Overlord. It's one of my compilations, that. Did it on
Yeah, I heard
Overlord.
them.
Went airing up to that edge on Overlord and thought, right, brake, and then it was more brace.
Hold on to your hats, peoples. We are having an incident. We're gonna have an incident. Okay. So these are trying to blind fire us. I will pull back.
Yeah, there's the King Tiger coming as well. Got some shots in him.
Yeah, I had 2 into the AMBT. Oh, I spotted.
Don't mind. Let you. I was working them out.
Ow. That hurt a little bit. Oh, that also hurt by the RP.
Yeah, you are in RT range there, aren't you? Someone going that way. There you are, mate. I knew you were knocking round. Need to get rid of him, Mr. Light Tank. Go and do your job. Oh, great shot.
Fuck's sake, there's 2 King Tigers here now.
Dreadnought. Dreadnought, they're out. Right. I'll drop back. Dave was trying.
I can't drop back because I can only go one way at the moment.
Round towards Dave. I ran away before it got too scary.
God.
The start to get a bit redder on me. They are gonna swarm you now anyway, baby.
Yeah, I know.
To the right.
I know.
I think Tiger got me.
So you now know, folks, if you go in that bottom corner, it's not the tanks you've got to worry about. The artillery have got a clear shot on you. It's not a good spot if there's artillery.
The spot we were in now?
Yeah.
No, it is a good spot if you manage to keep behind the ridge line there.
No, but the artillery
Yes,
can
no,
get you.
No, not if you stay straight behind the
Oh,
ridge
right.
line.
You've got all the.
He missed me
the
several
Emmys came
times,
in
but
there.
he had one lucky shot only when I was poking out to take Tiger, and then he managed to pull in Ooh.
Ouch. Pick my gun up for me, please.
He didn't have the sound of the largest recovery team to find his turret at least.
Didn't go too far. No, it wasn't the worst.
Oh, wrong button. Right, we need a win now.
Aurelia. Oh. You know where to find me.
Remember, Dave, you've got bad memories of this being in a heavy sat up here. So, pick a spot and go with it.
Memories of any map.
Well,
you know
this is
like
this is one you particularly lost your shit over last week.
Frustration of not being able to see anything when you're shooting it.
Yeah.
And getting blind fire.
No, but without analysing what was going wrong, you were in the wrong position.
I said that wasn't going wrong. I was just like, wherever it went.
He's made it. Was he a lucky boy, Alf?
Yeah, I just managed to get into position, and then he was detected, and then he disappeared up to the side there. To the top of the...
Ooh, there's a juicy one for you. Two down.
Anything to shoot at.
No, I was sliding on the rock there.
Yeah. Help. Somebody wants help. I think the fucking team needs help on it.
Well, we have one flank, but they are going to come apart from the side where David is, and where I got killed.
I'm running away from you.
Yeah, I would have done the same, David. I was sliding on the rock and I couldn't reverse, so...
They're going to come around.
I've not hit anything yet. Not seen anything. We're already 5 down.
Well, come around the spot.
Yeah, I'm coming over to you, but as quick as I'm getting there, all the people are doing is just evaporating, literally. I don't know how people can die so quickly in a game. I mean, it's not hard, is it? People know that that's going to be the heavy route. They know that the other side of that are big guns. Yeah, they feed themselves.
Yeah, doesn't manage, as long as you manage to stay undetectable.
But I'm wide open now to get shot from that hill. There we go. That's the problem. So I can take a shot, but then I'm going to take a hit. Yeah, I'm screwed. chance have I got? What chance have I got? The team was shit. The team was absolutely dog shit. I mean, I went there. I went to my usual spot there, just on that corner. And by the time I'd got there, we were 4 down. Oh, dear me. Well done, Mr. Wolf. Respectable, well done. Unlucky out. A double tap.
Well, there is always another battle.
It's 3 on the bounce, though, Alf. You're not concerned. 3 losses. 3 winnable games, really. Good maps, not shit maps.
Can't.
Not ends, Skimmelsdorf, or ones that we fucking hate.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
3 decent maps that we all like. We all know where we're going to go.
Hi, Stu. Oh, crap. Oh, these are ours. Oh, these are ours.
Look positive, there's no light tank and no artillery.
No artillery. Yeah, I know, Ben. I know. I mean, that game then, the game was over in the first 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And then all we're doing is clinging on. I went to my usual spot up the right hand side on that Karelia. Didn't really spot anybody. And by the time I'd got there, it was like, oh no. You're already planning the last ditch.
Guessing that's Ben is Mr. Rule Britannia then?
Yeah. He was the G-Saw in the game yesterday.
Is he?
Yeah. He got in touch last night saying, well, you know, good play.
I seen the bit. Was it the one you took out?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the one you were worried about.
Yeah, I know, because they are an S-Pack killer, they are.
Yeah,
Ow. No.
Well, I tracked both of them.
heavy and out.
Yeah, you need to get out of there, mate.
Yeah, I'm not staying there for long.
I think he's
I'm
dead.
detected again. Me?
No, the heavy. He's in the town.
Well, these are S4 if you want to taste that grill and
Yeah, I'm
AVRE, you are more than welcome.
Again, look. 1 minute in.
either. On the other hand, why we had the heavy tank, it was a tier 8 guy in the middle of the town. went straight for their base.
The Centurion's going through the middle there, tier 9, look. He's going across the bridge in the middle. How's that going to end up for him?
Hmm.
He's lost half his health, 3/4 of his health, and he's still sat in the open. That is wrong, that. That's a tier 9. He's grinded that tank to tech 3 now to get to tier 9.
Damn. AVRE is from
I'm gonna put the tail between my legs and I'm gonna run away from the situation.
something heavy we can keep pushing him.
I'm getting a bit fed up with this guy, aren't you? Where do we go? We can't go across there, Al.
No, but I was hoping he was an opening to see him.
You're going to be the last standing guys. There'll only be you two against 13 probably.
Wasn't in my plans.
Hey Al, only 13.
Yeah.
Back to garage. Right, guys, I'm not enjoying this at all.
Yeah. 000 game, fuck's sake.
Either we pull his finger out. I don't know.
Because I tracked the AVRE and I tracked the grill in the beginning. And then it will all downhill from
We had
there.
a Centurion go through the centre of the fucking map, across the fucking bridge, and then straight out the other side. A tier 9 Centurion player.
Yeah, but it has a tier 8 as well. He just went straight up. I think maybe, I don't know if it was a port, I don't know. It was medium.
Just feeding our tanks to him. I mean, it was just last game. If it's not working, I'll call it there, and I'll just not if I'm not enjoying it. Like I've said in the past, if I don't enjoy it, stop it.
Best way, Dave.
Because I'm just at the moment. That's 4 games where we can't complain about the maps.
No. Fire pass.
Well, I won't check what stars today, Alf, if I were you, because you will be on one.
Top tier.
I'm interested to see the win percentage. I don't care about the others.
Where are you heading to?
Well, you've lost, like I say, it's shocking at the moment. You just can't get a team.
I'm going to go across in the normal way.
Can't get a team to fucking just
cross.
Al normally goes that way as well.
Yeah, I'm going to cross here.
Just want a team that could stay alive for like 5 minutes without just gifting the hit points away.
Yeah, because now it's starting to look more and more like last week.
People tune in to try and watch, an average gamer play, and at the moment, all I've done for the last 4 games is not a lot.
Only one of the redeeming features is your property. You can use it.
been top tier.
So, and I'm saying this is a redeeming feature. I've never seen it make a difference. It does, like you say, Dave, boils the team. Not just throwing the tanks at the opposition. Something's close by.
Well, Ben, I'll be honest. It's, you know, I play the game and I want to do all right at it, right?
We all want to have good matches. That's for sure.
But I want to do all right at it, and I'm not doing all right on it, Dave. Sorry, you can big it up as much as you want, but we've been in games, in teams, where we should have won. We should have won at least 3 of the last games. Corners, we should have won. Definitely an S back over there. There he is. What's he doing back there? The TV. Gets to the point where you think, oh God, if I move, I'll die. That wasn't ever a shot.
Why did he have to go behind him? What? Am I stumbling this through?
Up and over.
That's what's spotting me.
Better match for us so far.
Maybe back here somewhere, but let's see find out.
There's one.
Valkyrie SU.
I might be dead here.
I have my suspicious that they are.
There you are.
Oh, so that kills.
I
stole that one.
You stole my kill. I missed them, but I not missed them. Really got them all.
Almost feel like it's a grumpy here.
Alright, Grumpy.
Better.
He's in.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. Put us in a competitive lobby and we'll be competitive. 5 kills. Ah, well done, Al.
Yeah, I said that stole that also as I said on last ones.
Right.
Oh, I'm first. What the heck is going on? It's a typo.
I thought we had lost the opposite flank for a little while there because they were rolling in pretty hard on us.
I seem to start snapping them off and going, yeah, got another one. I dropped back a bit because I thought I was going to get blootered at one point.
I dropped far back there.
I was like, no, don't hit me. And I knew the Artie was sort of trying to get me as well. He's trying to get a double on this one. Keep forgetting I've not got 8 million to actually scroll through.
How are you doing on the contract? How much you got left now? Bet you're under 100, aren't you?
Ooh. Oh,
I'm cutting down too many trees and cutting some grass. I'm not sure what my contract is. This Dave called me Alan.
I heard it, but I thought, okay, shut up.
What's that?
Let's see what he stands up with. Yeah, you called him Alan.
I called him Alan. I said how much you got left on that contract?
I thought you said Alan.
No. I was waiting for that.
It's Alan as well.
No.
Sounds like Alan, how many much
I
you
don't
got
think
left
so.
of that contract?
It sounded like it, but it doesn't matter anyway.
Well, Dave, how much have you got left on your contract?
Definitely in 90 odd thousand now after that one, because that was 6,000 I just got for that one. I got 6,000 for the contract, so they'll be coming down from the top.
Yeah, they'll be coming down that hill.
I'm going to our unusual spot to do meet here.
It would be rude not to go to it.
Once they expect them to come down. Stop fighting each other.
Almost a crash with us right here.
The three of us are all.
I think you have it.
We're alright here, aren't we? We've all got a little spot. All got a piece of the pie. He's getting blooted up there. Oh, there's a bee's head.
He's down in the water. He's down in the water.
Thank you very much.
Take them shots, Dave. Look around and singled it.
I'm shot here. He was tracked.
Shoot in.
You're going to get the last one standing, maybe. Down.
Yeah, they'll be going for the artillery. Dead. Yeah, there's 9 rain up on the... Oh no, it's on. I think this guy's away from keyboard. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will, Ben. At the moment, I'm doing the Cheeto, but I don't know what it is. I've had a few good games in it today, but then I've just hit sort of a barren spell where I'm just taking shots. Do you know when you start chasing it because you're just struggling to get a win? That's what I'm doing at the moment. I know I shouldn't have pulled the trigger there without being right in that bush or just behind that bush. But I still fired. So I'm making mistakes. Maybe tonight when I'm on he'll be a bit better.
Hard to defend that one.
Yeah, but I hate to have the spawn as we have it now. On this map. Because you are so in disadvantage compared to the others when they start where they're starting from.
Again, there are a lot of zeros on Alf.
Yeah, there were some. That doesn't help either, but it's easier to attack from the opposite side and into this area because you're so can't move around too much in the beginning.
No, I mean, just one of those things, but I think I think it was a team thing where, you know, you're not going to win a game regardless if you're ending up with a player sat in a Tiger P doing nothing.
No, he's reported for idlebots. No, but that starting spawn, your heavies have to go up on the right side there. In the direction where the Tiger P was, and in the direction the hill was.
Yeah.
You have to have the heavies going up there.
Yep, you
to have a chance to win this.
That's your names.
Garlic Queen. Okay.
Well, I've 3-marked the Hellcat, Ben, and it was the hardest thing I've ever done. Seriously. And I said to myself, I'm not going to do that again. Because it was just stress. I'd have 3 or 4 fantastic games and then I'd end up in a tier 8 on Himmelsdorf. If you could guarantee the matchmaking, then... So yeah, it's hard work 3-marking. A lot of grey hair was had.
Tier 6 should never face higher than tier 7 in my mind.
No, not with the way they power creep the game.
Not only by that, but if you are facing a Hydra or something else in that tier 6 Hellcat,
the back chat will be coming that way. Oh, have you 3-marked the T29? Bloody hell. I bet that took some doing. It's a good tank, really good tank, but the heavy line is the most unforgiving for me because, you, like I say to the guys, you're still expected to get stuck in. Right. Tiger 2.
Ages that way.
That VSAT is just standing there and being farmed. Oh, sorry to move now.
Farming then. Lovely.
I'm dead now. Another charity has took me out. The only positive there was I got the should have been there. Charity.
Oh, we've got one in the corner.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna try to run to the rock. I'm gonna try.
Actually, probably got me out. Ow. It's back.
Yeah, that's facts.
Another game like that before. Night. 8,000.
I don't know if I want to be this side. A bit fucking late now, like.
I think tomorrow you might find me trying to speak Italiano and stuff. Sicilian.
Nice.
S-Back's going to pop up over there.
They guy in the T95. And Nova had some issues with him yesterday, the day before, when he was playing the E25. He was at least a pretty good player in that one.
That was my only good deed of the day was in this match was to take out that bloody tiger. Oh, good points out. 18 wins.
Should be.
My biggest issue with that.
Oh, come on. Double barrels, you mate.
But it is one that Dave likes, though. It's a problem, eh? Started, I think.
295. All the times I have jumped into our Oho, he's been just driving and driving. I almost wonder if he's drunk because he's crashing into the rock hill now. By the cost.
You're a one-shot deal.
So the S-Vac is a one-shot at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave just wouldn't sit and wait, I think. He knew where he was.
Wow. That T95, I take my hat off to him. I don't know how much he took, I don't know what health he was on.
He didn't take too much out of the enemies, but he managed to place himself against some crucial shots.
Yeah, I'll check what he's got there, because...
But as I said, I think it was that guy that caused.
He played with him before.
I know I faced him when he was in the E25, and he was a real pesky in the plague.
Died pretty early on, but actually was mid-table. I was quite surprised at that. And it was the other charity in the back that he got me.
Yeah, I think he was a decent player, he dropped back. He made me think he was still in that bottom corner.
Got left in that.
But I did appreciate the T95's help because he drew their fire.
You got about 88,000 left, Dave.
Right.
To answer your question.
That could be done by Monday then, before next update.
You have two.
I'm off on Saturday, so it'll be a fair bit getting done on Saturday probably.
You have 2.5 weeks, so it shouldn't be so hard.
Yeah,
I think I should get it done and get the new contract that comes out on Tuesday.
Yep.
Your nines, that's not too shabby actually.
It can be worse.
Is Dave going to his usual spot?
Yeah, I'm going to my cops corner. Corner cops.
Usually?
Or what I like to call corpse corner.
Oh, I'm going to.
What a good tank that is, Alf. I love that tank. It is awesome. That was a contract tank, wasn't it?
That's
I can't remember.
It was.
But I haven't played it too much until recently.
Just don't fire the third shell.
17 seconds.
I did it a couple of times yesterday, but that was just to get a kill shot in.
Yeah, that's the only time you use it, is when, you know, hit the panic button.
That was the panic button, really.
No, it's usually when
it was a safe kill 2 times in a row yesterday, so
I generally use it as like a get out of jail.
I only used it as a one shot.
But it does 360, that's right. I know it does a fair bit of damage. But you probably get...
Russians is absolutely a necessary thing on an auto reloader like this.
Yeah.
It's slower in the reload compared to the Italians, but it still has 120 more alpha also.
Quite a lot over there, dude.
What is that? An AMX. See if I can get something into him.
Mr. Mantis.
I beg his belief this. All I keep doing is tracking him. Right, now we're in him. Come on in.
I think that was the last one for me. I need to get me something to eat here pretty soon. Think.
That's another tracking shot. All I've done is track tanks. Yeah, last one for me, that.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch me something to eat. I think.
Tea time. Tea time.
Yeah.
Not a great afternoon, I must admit. We've done better.
Yeah, but all I could do there was bounce and miss with AMBT. But so.
I've got 330mm a pen, and all I've done is track tanks there. Even when I'm aiming for a lower plate on a 257, they're tracked him. So, right, I'm going to leave party and shut the stream down.
Yeah.
Right, folks. I'll be on tonight at 9 o'clock, Ben. So, if you've accepted the friend request, we shouldn't have a problem. We should find you straight away. I'll keep an eye out for when you're online, and I'll get you into the platoon. I apologise, I haven't played as good this afternoon. I don't know what. Do you know when you have a few bad games? You have a few bad games, and then all of a sudden you feel like you're chasing it, and then you get killed dead easy doing it that way. So you think, well, I'll just sit back, and then you don't get any damage. It's a fucking nightmare. But you get games like that. Yesterday was an absolute dream, and today's just been a bit harder. You know, the win rate. I mean, look, Alf and Dave both know we were on maps. We were on maps that we should have won, yeah, and we didn't. And we can say whatever we want, or we can go into the next one or whatever, but that's the difference between playing well and winning and doing okay but losing. And I don't mind doing okay and losing as long as I'm doing well and winning occasionally, and we weren't doing. No, I wasn't. It's not triggered. It's like you sort of start analysing how you can do more. Because we've all sat there in games and gone, oh my God, I've not even got to the position I like yet, and we're already 3 and 4 dead. You know, we've all been in games like that, and it's them games where you think to yourself, how I've got to now do more. But by taking that extra gamble, all you're doing is feeding your hit points to the enemy, and it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy sort of thing. It's crazy. But I know I haven't played particularly well this afternoon. I don't know what it is, but I'll be back tonight. I'm not streaming tonight. I'm just playing for fun tonight. So if anybody wishes to join, look out for me at 9 o'clock. You've got my friends, Ben. I hope to have a few games with you tonight. The usual guys, thanks for joining in. I shall call it a day there, and I shall see you tomorrow live at 12, Dead by 5 past, hopefully. Cheers, boys. See you later.